Your name. No fouls will be called, so physical play can make all the difference.
Welcome to this week's episode of NBA 2K TV. Chris, I have a question for you. Now, a lot of people say that shooting is the most important skill in NBA 2K25. What are your thoughts on that?
That's a great question. Shooting is essential. Like the real-life NBA,
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mutombo is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2-guard spot. And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Curry finds Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Kobe. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It's Pippen on the wing. Shaq against Chamberlain. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Pippen. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside Curry. Back to Pippen. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. That puts them in the lead.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. It's tipped. O'Neal with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No one near James as he lets it go. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, LeBron patient there, keeping the defense guessing, maybe mixing up their coverages on the back end. Makes him very unpredictable in a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, covered by Mutombo. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Curry does a great job of selling that up fake, and he forces the D to react, and they make the mistake.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Curry.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
LeBron outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Curry passes to Kobe. Three-pointer. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Hawks trailing. And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 5 now.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from 11. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Pippen.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
LeBron outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
LeBron outside. Over to the left wing. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Nothing on the board. Shaq with a screen on Kobe. He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow! Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hawks on top, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
The Kings trailing. So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Hawks.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Leonard with the ball. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Curry. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. That's to Curry. Shoots. Another miss by Curry.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Mutombo passes to LeBron to the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by the Kings. Bryant outside. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James to the paint. O'Neal inside. Curry meets him. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by James.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ryan against James. Pulls up on the wing. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Floats it up for Pippen. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Leonard. 1:02 left in the first half. Mutombo sets a screen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Kobe, no luck.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. Leonard the pass to Mutombo. And here's James outside. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to Curry. Back to Pippen. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Pippen's got the game tied up here for Sacramento. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll return shortly.
And it's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Mutombo is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Good on both. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Curry. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Leonard. James looking it over. Leonard against Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Nice move. And it's good on the way in. Shaq's got 6.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Timeout called by the Kings.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And Bryant kicks to Curry. LeBron against Bryant. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. And there it is for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
For Sacramento, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Shooting 1.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. James against Pippen. Inside. Mutombo inside. Guarded by Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Kings leading now by 3. Now Pippen, 5 points in the game. Pass to Curry, fires from deep. Curry, what else is new?
Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's LeBron. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Curry. And here is Bryant. 6 to shoot. Oh, power move by Kobe.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jump shot. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Floats it up for Pippen. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Leonard, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Curry with the 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Down low, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta again missing.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
The shot by Bryant, no good. The Hawks trail by 7. James right side. And stolen by Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Curry looking around. Back to Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. The Hawks trail by 7. So with D-Bot sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. We've got Stephen Curry. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in its center. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
Here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Mutombo against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Wide open. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. Now, I asked for one thing, intensity. He said, I need you to crank it up to 11 out there. That's how we turn it around. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails the wide-open jump shot. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Floats it up for Pippen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That's it. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. 2-3, Pippen. Rebound, Atlanta. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. No good from LeBron.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Curry, a screen on Mutombo. Curry is inside. Leonard's there, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Very excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Leonard the bounce pass. The Hawks again can't hit. Kings leading now by 10. Pippen with it. Outside Bryant. Oh, good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron passes to Mutombo. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. LeBron shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. James against Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta, trailing by 10. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Spread the floor and kick out to teammates. The more shots they hit, the more games you're going to win.
And earning hot zones is key to having a lot more fun.
Absolutely. And there are a few spots in 2K25 that will help you master those shooting skills. Let's take a fast break and look at one of them. Arguably the most crucial skill for winning in NBA 2K25 is your ability to shoot.
fellow basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got LeBron James, and it's Pippen in at the point.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. James can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. On the wing, Curry. From about 19. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Here's Pippen. And we're about a minute into the first. For 3, James. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. 5 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Check by James. Oh, it's Kawhi Leonard scoring on a gorgeous play.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. For 3, James. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. Curry against Durant. Curry looking it over. Puts up a deep 3. James with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over Durant. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Leonard.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. James passes to Pippen, and he lobs it up top.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Chicago leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Leonard for three. Rebounded by Pippen.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
James outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 5.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
James finds Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your Bulls, Hakeem Olajuwon, taking 2 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Kings trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. Now James. Pass to Pippen. Now Durant. From downtown. And another Sacramento 3.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Olajuwon. And that's not going to go. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A sensational block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Here's Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 8. Kings trail by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Back to Leonard. Clock at 4. picked him clean. And he lobs it up. Loses his grip. Clanks the lob. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Chamberlain. Launches it. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Timeout called. The Kings. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Is rebounded by Olajuwon.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Curry. Back to Leonard. Shot on the wing. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant from way out.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper.
And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 4-point game. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Durant's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Outside Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
James outside. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. 16 feet out. Basket's good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3 from Curry. LeBron with the rebound. Kings trail by 7. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's James in at the 3 spot. Durant's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Curry from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Blocked! Here's Pippen. James outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And he can't hit the second. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he jams it home with authority.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to James. James with the focus.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Chamberlain. Curry with it. Puts up a 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James outside. Fires for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Olajuwon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And the Kings call time here. Here's Pippen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Leonard against James. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. Kings trail by 9. Durant, the pass to Pippen. James, outside. There, LeBron for 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. James outside. And rejected. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Chamberlain. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're pushing it up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard outside. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Over James. Leonard gets the bucket.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Now, here is James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Lots of room. James with the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Pippen. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Bulls. Outside Curry. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. Here's Olajuwon. And it's rejected. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. The Kings trailing. Here's Pippen to the inside. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. We're
about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Curry. Takes a three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Now, here is James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen. Throws it up high. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done. And now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Leonard for 3. They get it back. Chamberlain passes to Olajuwon. And here's Leonard. Outside Curry for 3. They get it again. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Leonard against James. To tie it up. Sinks the tray.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Antetokounmpo surveys. Leonard on the wing. And he buries it.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
The Kings call timeout. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The kick to Durant. Six on the shot clock. To the middle. Money!
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
James against Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Leonard passes to Olajuwon. Puts it up from 17. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings call timeout. A critical possession with time winding down.
Yep, this is their moment.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Leonard way outside. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here's Pippen. Kawhi Leonard out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Now Leonard. Curry, a screen on James. Outside Curry. Here's Olajuwon. Off target at the rim. The Kings leading to the paint. Here's Durant. Tries again. And Durant with the rebound and putback.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Leonard against James. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
It's amazing LeBron draws so much attention in pick-and-roll situations, but always looking to give it up to a teammate.
Pass to Leonard. Over James. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Kings lead by 3. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. It's stolen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. Over Durant. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings it within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Leonard against James. To the inside. O'Neal. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against James. They set the pick. And he lobs it up. Picked it out of midair. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings. Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Outside Curry. To tie it up. It doesn't go for him. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Timeout called. The Bulls. Just 4 seconds left in overtime. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Can't connect. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the five for Quinn Snyder right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Curry. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the three ball.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Pippen misses.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
High post, KD. Pippen on him. James outside. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Bryant finds Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. Here's Sacramento. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
The three from Bryant. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Chamberlain. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. KD's shot is good.
And KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Back to Pippen. Bryant with a screen for Pippen. Outside for Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks. James against Pippen. James a screen on Kobe. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Nice work on the boards. Paying off at the basket.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Bryant's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pippen against James. Right side, Kevin Durant. Now the Hawks moving it the other way, and it's Pippen with the jam.
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
Now on the court is your Hawks.
1:12 left in the first quarter. Kobe against Durant. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
LeBron's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Kobe. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Kobe with the steal. Upside Pippen. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Getting up, Scottie Pippen with the putback.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. LeBron with it. Six to shoot. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Atlanta up by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They got James. Chamberlain is out there. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's KD in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Back to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
LeBron against Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. Durant kicks to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. And that one's good. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. It gives him that magic touch.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Durant against Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now, here is Chamberlain, defended by Shaq. Olajuwon with a screen on Curry. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Kings, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Durant against Kobe. Doesn't go for him.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And Pippen gets it to go.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Durant. James sets the screen for KD. To the paint. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Basket good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Hawks leading. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That one, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here is LeBron. He has 5. Outside Durant. LeBron kicks to KD. Olajuwon with a screen on Kobe. To the inside. 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Curry passes to Pippen. And finished off by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Pippen against James. Floats it up for... Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. Kobe against KD. Here's James. Back to Durant for the three. Durant trains it from distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. James finds KD. It's stolen by Bryant. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep three. Poked away.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drumline. They're thinking about the shots.
We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Stephen Curry's out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Kevin Durant. Durant against Pippen. Outside Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Durant at the elbow. Tough 2 from Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Back to Bryant. To the middle. Leonard with the steal. Ron right side. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. This game is all even. Chamberlain got 7 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
It's to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Curry! What else is new?
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Kobe from the arc. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Here's Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry passes to Pippen. Kobe against KD. Oh, strong move by Kobe.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Timeout called by the Kings. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Durant kicks to James. Back to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Leonard. It's blocked by Shaq. Pippen against KD. Pippen dishes to Kobe. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard draws the double. Now Chamberlain. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Curry. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
.103 left in the third. Pippen against James. Outside, KD. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Hawks leading by 5. Now Pippen. He has 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. KD passes to LeBron. Back to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Up top, Curry. Over Leonard. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Durant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Can't hit that one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Curry. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks. LeBron against Pippen. Outside Durant. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside, Kobe. And Curry has it in the corner. Back to Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Curry looking it over. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now Leonard. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Olajuwon with the ball. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Curry. On the wing, Kobe. Pass to Pippen. With the floater, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
LeBron with it, picked up by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. KD's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Curry is inside. Leonard's there. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Pippen against Durant. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant to tie it up. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. Pippen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant, defended by Durant. Nice move. Curry gets it, keeps his balance, and finishes the play.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Timeout, Sacramento. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said, if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. They'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thank you, David. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. James, the bounce pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. In the corner, it's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 7th assist in the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Outside Pippen from downtown. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Outside Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. Durant deciding where to go with it. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Curry outside. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Timeout, Sacramento. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
12 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And it's Leonard missing. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
We've got t-shirts. Who wants one? Get up and dance. Let's get it.
And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta. Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Here's Chamberlain. Missed. And so it's Atlanta with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome, folks, and what's not love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Pippen. Fires the three. That shot off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from James. Bryant's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Assertive shot by Gilgeous-Alexander, not giving him a chance.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, isn't that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's the three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to O'Neal. James with the ball. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Down low. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And you look at the history of the Hawks, Brent, they've won 1 NBA championship. That was back in 1958.
Yeah, BA, tough for people in Atlanta to even recognize that because the team wasn't there in 58. They were in St. Louis, and they were led by the great Bob Pettit, who was one of the first really impressive, agile big man of his era.
And he sinks the second. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Curry. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Bryant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, a chance now to take a look at the steals over the last few months for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I get the feeling he hasn't been paying as much attention defensively as he should be. His steal numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to get back some of that intensity on defense.
Now here's Curry. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Rebound from Jabbar. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Leonard. Now James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending from close range. James can't get it to go. Hawks trail by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's James. He's scoreless. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Pippen, pass to Curry, to the paint. That one, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Inside, here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Thunder, up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And here's Curry for 3. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Bryant outside from deep three-point land. A rebound by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Thunder with a lead. Bryant, the pass to James. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In 3rd, the Thunder. Atlanta in 5th.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Here's Pippen. And Atlanta misses again. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, "It's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out." Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Curry. Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the offseason, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Bryant outside, going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. On the wing, Curry. They double-team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Leonard. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. Curry's shot is off.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
O'Neal with it. With the fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. Pass to Chamberlain. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Pippen. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. There's the block. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
So much talk about Steph's scoring ability, but he's also a great facilitator.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant outside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And they look more confident now, putting that rough first quarter behind them.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Curry. And there's Leonard on the assist from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
Taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Atlanta shooting only 36% so far in this game. On the floor for Atlanta, they've got Stephen Curry. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. They set a pick. Outside Curry. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Plenty of space. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Curry's got 16 points.
Well, how many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries. The confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Antetokounmpo to pass to Bryant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 5.
Timeout.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go to get back on track.
Here's the group of players who had the most steals in the league last season. You look at Gilgeous-Alexander, active hands. He's second in the NBA in steals. And, of course, Alex Caruso, he's a menace to any ball handler and loves to jump passing lanes.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Atlanta again missing.
He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. And here's Bryant outside. And another three for Oklahoma City.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Curry, a screen on Bryant. Outside Curry. Curry draws the double. Tipped away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Tipped. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. He's covered by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. They double-team Curry. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run. And the layup is up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James with the ball. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. The three from Curry gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
Bryant outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Now Antetokounmpo.
I mean, really, this is the evolution, the point-forward concept in full display here tonight as Giannis is becoming one of the more dominant versions of that.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Here's the pick. Launches it from deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
The third quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel Nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeBron James out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
And James has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 3-point lead. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Hawks trail by 6. Outside Curry. Got a piece of it. Now here's Leonard. And here's James. Bryant outside. Pass to O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. They were encouraging their team to run, look for breaks. Coach wants to see them getting into transition more. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Pippen. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Now, here is James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Bryant. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Leonard finds James. And he lobs it up top. It's tipped. Looking to get it going. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First team foul. At the line for the Hawks, Scottie Pippen, shooting one.
And here are the Thunder now. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists tonight. Up top, Curry. Leonard defending. From behind the arc. And the basket by Pippen.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
Bryant outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. He gets it in there. Bryant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Tipped. James with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo against Curry. Shot clock at 5. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Man, defensively so tough to make a decision. What do you want to stop? You come off the pick, Giannis can pass, he can finish. can really cause you to hesitate.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size, and he challenged the defense with it that time.
2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line from Oklahoma City. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen to the inside. It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Bryant. And here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 17 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
13 foul.
Good. Bryant. So hits one and misses one at the line.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our...
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Sacramento Kings. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. Now here's Curry. It's Solomon to Antetokounmpo. Bryant finds Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now here's George. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry, over Leonard, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
James outside, shoots the 3. Rebound by the Kings. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq. The Kings shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Giannis with it. Pass to LeBron. And stolen by Chamberlain. George looking around. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes that one.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Giannis. Now LeBron. The Thunder with another miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Curry. Shoots over Leonard. The shot by Curry, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And so George will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. A 3 from Leonard, and the Thunder another 3.
3 points.
Well, Kawhi Leonard pure from the corner. Nice delivery, Kawhi.
Curry against Leonard. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Pippen down low. Guarded by Kobe. Pippen, no luck. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Pass to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. James outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
4 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
James with the bucket. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
The Kings trail by 9. Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
– 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Curry. Pass to George. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Thunder.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. O'Neal is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. 5 seconds left to play in the first. With 1 on the clock, he can't get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the Thunder, LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Bryant right side. Over George. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Giannis. Bryant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Chamberlain the pass to George. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Bryant outside.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pippen the pass to Curry. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Thunder leading by 8. LeBron dishes Giannis. Outside, Bryant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Pippen. Outside Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Kobe against George. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Curry. Pippen with it. Sacramento moving it around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. From deep three-point land. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. That's at 5. Thunder with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Pippen. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Curry is inside, working on James, and James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
On defense, Oklahoma City. 7-point differential. Kobe against Pippen. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. James up top, guarded by Curry. And here is James, outside Leonard. Back to LeBron, just 4 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drive.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside for Curry. Sacramento again missing. Oklahoma City leading by 9. 3-second difference between shot clock. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Looking to end the run. He squares up and sinks it. Curry's got 8 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Thunder up by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's George in at the point guard position. Back to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by the Kings.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Curry on the wing. To the paint. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Timeout. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. James against Pippen. From deep, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Down low. Clock at 6. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. Curry can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Kobe. Now here's Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Takes the 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Sacramento's ball. Now Curry. He's covered by Leonard. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Pippen against James. Back to Bryant. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bryant's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Thunder. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Curry looking around. Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Open for 3. Traps in the tray.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bryant can't get it to go.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
1:31 left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court America's best dance crew, your Sacramento Kings dance team.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Giannis kicks to LeBron. Here's Leonard. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. The Kings trail by 5. Things really clicking for them at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Shot clock at 6. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And a wide open look for James. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Giannis is there. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Chamberlain a screen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And here's Giannis from outside. He can't get that one. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We'll return shortly. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. So the Thunder 5 right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the center. Crops in the layup for 2.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Curry against Leonard. Outside, George. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron kicks to Giannis. Floats it up for James. No good that time.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. The Thunder leading by 8. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Bryant outside. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's the Kings with the ball. Pippen kicks to George. Curry with a wide open look. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James leads by contributing in so many different areas. That time, a big offensive rebound.
Curry against Leonard. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Here's Bryant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
The Thunder leading by 11. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's George. Empty that time from Leonard.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
James looking it over. Here's Giannis. Chamberlain with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. Pippen, the pass to Curry. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And count it from 19 feet away. Curry's got it back down to within single digits with the Kings. And here are the Thunder now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. LeBron passes to Bryant. The Thunder with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
George dishes to Pippen. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron sets the screen for Giannis. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Offensive rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Leonard the pass to Giannis. Outside Bryant. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Thunder. And the rejection by Giannis. So no problem for Oklahoma City as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't get
Visit the
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now, Dallas' starting group. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 3. James against Leonard. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Bryant, right side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. James against Leonard. Pass to Bryant. Oh, deflected. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
James up top, Leonard defending.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The floater. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Mavericks trailing, and from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Spurs. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. San Antonio with the ball. After the basket by Dallas. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep three. San Antonio again missing. 1:14 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Bryant outside. Let's go with a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Leonard. 41 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes. 6 points for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Bryant outside. Launches a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. If they score here, they're back in front.
And they've been waiting to retake this lead for a bit.
Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. A step back shot. The shot misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
Okay, that's a tough bucket. D on him as tight as possible, but you're not going to stop this guy from getting to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Mutombo has got his first basket.
High-value assist there, finding him inside for the finish.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bryant. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Spurs lead by 5. Curry surveys. Lets it go. O'Neal pulls it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
O'Neal on the wing. On the wing, Curry. Leonard defending. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bryant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And Dallas calls time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas, no good that time either.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Bryant outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To get back on track. Tries again. Got a hand on it. With some arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Pippen pass to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Spurs lead by 6. James outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go. The Mavericks on offense. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 1:42 left to play in the half. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Bryant. Screen by James. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 3. There's 1:12 left in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Leonard's shot's good.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
On the wing, Bryant lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Deflected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. San Antonio on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to 6 and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Their manager of the shot. So close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. San Antonio leading by 3. On the court right now for Dallas. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. And that one's good. Bryant.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Five on the clock. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. Here's Mutombo. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with a jump hook. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Oh, there's the alley. It's tipped. Pass to Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
San Antonio, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
James outside. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 3-point Spurs lead.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. Got a piece of it. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line on this one. Free throw good. Bryant.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Mavericks trail by 4. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by San Antonio. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant outside. Takes the three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Leonard gets the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Double team on Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Bryant outside. Now, here is James. To the paint. Knocked loose. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. And that one's good. Bryant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. San Antonio leading by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bryant with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he got it! He got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow.
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Spurs out in front, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 6. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Leonard with a screen on James. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by the Spurs. James with the ball. Bryant outside. Outside Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Leonard against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. Bryant outside. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mavericks trail by 4. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard against Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
James deciding where to go with it. Bryant a screen on Leonard. James with the focus.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
San Antonio leading. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. SGA working through contact inside.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's James. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Oh, and the jam by James.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
The Mavericks trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. The three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. And they told the team, it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Allie, thank you. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Leonard, double team. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Now James. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
First team foul.
That free throw, good from James.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he ends up missing both free throws. Leonard for three. They grab their own miss. Can they get it? Pippen, no good. And here's James. And so it's San Antonio with the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA.
The Art of Shooting facility.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Great look there, but off target. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. Coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Here's LeBron, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Clock at 4. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness on the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Thunder off to a quick start here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times the D has no choice but to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he can't hit the second.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it. Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. Puts up a 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen finds James. Over Durant. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Outside for Durant. Misses the 3. The Lakers off to a slow start. Trailing by 4. Curry passes to Pippen. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Pippen. And the layup falls.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Giannis. Bryant outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Pippen. The Thunder have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Now here's Shaq. Lets it go from deep. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by O'Neal. Pippen's got 7 points.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. No good. That would have tied it.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Kobe. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Pippen finds James. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the paint, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Antetokounmpo passes to Kobe. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still yet to score.
Talking about LeBron's patience there. The defender biting on the pump fake. Hard to stay down. It's LeBron James.
For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
LeBron James at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he gets them both. So it's the Thunder now. 3-point lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kobe. Outside Leonard. The tray. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. O'Neal, a screen on Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. James. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Oklahoma City. Outside Bryant. No good with the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That's to Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
That's tough. Tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Kobe gets the bucket.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Pass to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. The Thunder pull it in.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron gathering speed. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. No good on the 3. LeBron's gone 1 of 4 from the field. 100 kicks to Antetokounmpo. Ryan against James. A 3 from Leonard. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Lakers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Braun right side. Shot to stop the run. No good there off the double clutch.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Back to Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron against Durant. James kicks to Pippen. Over Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. They get it back on the wing, Kobe. Six to shoot. Intense shot. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James against Giannis. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside, Bryant. Floats one up, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Los Angeles on D. 6-point game. 5 on the clock. Unloads.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end. Is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
Shaq against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Shaq's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bryant from deep 3. Bryant can't get that one to fall.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Curry outside. Curry buries the 3 shot.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Bryant. Shaq against Chamberlain. Left side, Kobe. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Now LeBron. There's the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Oklahoma City out in front. They lead by 1. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Lakers trail. We've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Giannis passes to Durant. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Back to KD. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Leonard. Curry dishes to Pippen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser too.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Outside Curry for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
Good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
You see yourself on screen? Show us your best moves. Let's go.
Trailing by 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's Bryant, high post. Pippen on him. And here's Leonard from 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
LeBron outside. Releases. And he hits the jump shot.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Giannis with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Giannis kicks to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Bryant against Pippen. O'Neal outside. Curry is inside. He's covered by Leonard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Lakers have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. Free throw good, LeBron. And both free throws good for LeBron. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pippen against Kobe. Pippen dishes to James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Chamberlain, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pippen with it. 7 points in the game. James. Here's Shaq. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 8.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. .109 left to play here in the third. Giannis outside. Pass to Bryant. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. Oh!
You got to respect the quickness of Pippen. Just terrific at getting to the right spot there in transition.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Drills the three-pointer.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Kobe against Pippen. James a screen on Bryant. And here is James. He's got 11. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by Pippen. All alone. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's Los Angeles heading. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Pippen. And it's James in at the small forward spot. Here's James. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And Bryant kicks to Antetokounmpo. Fourth three, Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
James has a two-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here's Durant. Good. Nothing but net.
Deadly. From every spot on the court, Durant is both prolific and relentless.
LeBron outside. Releases. Another miss by James.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Down low. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away.
We've got shots. You've got the noise. Let's hear it.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Leonard with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. There goes Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kobe. Outside for KD. Bryant, it's a wide open look. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Curry looking it over. The three. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. And the Lakers lead by 5. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Inside. Leonard draws the double. Durant against Pippen. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
James the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's 1:54 left in the game. LeBron James on the way. From the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
James against KD. Pass to Pippen. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
So good at reading the defenses and James anticipating when they overcommitted.
Abdul-Jabbar against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Curry. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. Picked up by Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bryant. James in the post. Durant's there. LeBron's shot is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 43 seconds left in the fourth. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain for a personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen against Bryant. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Outside Curry. Fires the three. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, the moment that ball went through on the other end, you could see Steph wanting the ball back. And of course he did it. That's the answer.
Giannis against Shaq. And here's Bryant outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Pippen. And that's an intentional foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. His fifth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And so Los Angeles takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. And now Dallas is starting... group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Now James. Leonard defending.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here is Chicago. Now George. Bryant outside. Back to George. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Tipped.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal with it. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Pippen. George defending. James inside. Leonard's there. It's stolen by Leonard. And now the Bulls in transition. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. James passes to Pippen. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, Pippen showing you some passing right there with that nice finish.
George with it. Leonard outside. Bryant outside. The 3. They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Leonard outside. From the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to James. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really, a powerful, powerful force.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry against George. Bryant outside. There's the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bryant's got 6.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And it's the Bulls with the ball after the basket by Dallas. George passes to Bryant. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. James against George. Pass to O'Neal. Over Bryant. Another one falls for Dallas. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Curry against George. They set the pick. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. He shoots it. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
To the middle. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's George. Still no points. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the big finish by Giannis.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. George against Curry. George passes to Leonard. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Mavericks lead by 6. Down low. James. And slam dunk by James.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. And that does it for the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Pippen pass to O'Neal. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to George. Bryant outside. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball stolen. From 13. And it's blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Pippen. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. From behind the arc. No luck on that one. Bulls trail by 8. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry against George. Curry passes to O'Neal. Back to Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot. Dallas no good that time either.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against James. A deep three. The Bulls with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And again, no good by Chicago. The Mavericks lead by 10. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry for three. Curry rises up and hits the three.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
George with it, picked up by James. James against George. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes.
The Bulls need to get off a shot.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the postest shot you can expect.
Dallas leading by 11. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the second quarter. Back to James. Fade away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant against James. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Off target with a jump hook. Outside Curry. Pass to Pippen. 58 seconds left in the second. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. On the wing, Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Mavericks lead by 11. Outside Curry. Uncovered. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Jacks up a 3. That shot missing. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's James. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Stephen Curry. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And here's James. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The 7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you got to love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
So he gets them both. Here's James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Now Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. George defending. And it's in there. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Scottie Pippen showing you nice touch inside close range.
Curry against George. George, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Curry. Excellent D there from Bryant.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Bryant's got 8.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Outside Curry. Deflected. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And now just a 5-point Maverick lead.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar. Ready and willing to find his open teammates.
James outside. Over Leonard. Shot's good by James. James has gotten his 2nd bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Bryant outside. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a minute 54 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And Curry Curry with the answer.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
George passes to Bryant. There's a screen. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. James outside. Step back shot. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
George passes to Bryant. 1:10 left in the third. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Giannis with the jam.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Now Bryant. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Pippen, pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's George. Yet to see a basket. Count it. Good.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Antetokounmpo outside. James against Leonard. Now here is James. Defense right on him. The 3. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. George's shot is good.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Pippen. George defending. James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Fades away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Now Bryant. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo with it. Here he goes.
Well, you got to have a plan for Giannis on the drive. I mean, he's extremely aggressive. The defense really unable to handle him.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
He misses the free throw.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And he sinks the second. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James passes to Pippen with the drive. Fires the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Free throw good. Bryant.
2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Curry with it. There's the triple. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Pippen following the bucket by the Bulls. And he lobs it up to the rim. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Here's Pippen. George defending. They set the pick. James passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Pass to Leonard. It's stolen by James. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. 18 feet out, and the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I think this is one of the sweet spots for Pippen's jumper. He thrives in the mid-range game.
Leonard on the wing. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Dallas leading by 9. And here's Curry to the inside. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. James against Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Nails the wide open jumper. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo outside. And George with some nice D's. The Bulls on offense. 9-point game. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Hey, you know that George is going to take the shot when the game is up for grabs. I mean, that's who he is, and that's what's expected of him. He's an exceptional decision maker in these situations, which makes it even more obvious.
At the line for the Mavericks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight. That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And so the Mavericks take the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Orlando Magic. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Bryant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. And here's Kobe, guarded by Kerr. 5 on the clock. O'Neal finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
On offense, here are the Magic. It's a 5-point game. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense is right there. Nailed from three-point land.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
On the wing, Kobe lets it go, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to James. Here's the teardrop. No good on that one. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And the dunk by Kobe.
The pure athleticism of Bryant, breaking away and not letting anyone get in his path.
Outside Curry. LeBron against Pippen. Mutombo is screen on Bryant. Down low. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Outside, Kobe. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he sinks the second. Now James. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. LeBron dishes to Curry. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. James looking it over. 6 to shoot. And finished off by LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And here's Pippen. Scoreless thus far. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Magic trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. It's all knotted up.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 5 roaming the paint. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. LeBron against Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Bryant down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Outside Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Mavericks leading. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Now Chamberlain to the middle. Outside for Curry. Good, and the assist goes to James. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for Orlando.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Outside Bryant. Outside Leonard for the 3. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them...
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Bryant finds Pippen. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Launches it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Curry's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
James against Leonard. James with it. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Giannis against Leonard. 4 on the clock. Here's Giannis. Blocked again.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Now Kobe to the inside. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. LeBron, no luck. Now the Mavericks with it. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Chamberlain against Pippen. To the paint. Here's Kobe. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Now here's Pippen. Outside, Kobe takes a 3. From range, Kobe drills it.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Shoots. Gets an open look and hits. Curry's got 11 points.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Orlando leading. James with it. Over Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Here's Shaq. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Orlando. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Mutombo. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the matchup. Now here's Curry. They lead by 1. Hands it from downtown.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pippen for 3. Here's Shaq. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Giannis dishes to Mutombo. Kobe against Curry. Clock at 6. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Magic, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Mavericks trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Chamberlain on him.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Here's LeBron. Good work defensively by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. He can't get it to go. James with it. He has 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. The 10-footer. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see those moves. Keep on dancing. No thanks.
Mavericks trail by 6. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And the rejection by Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Pippen.
Clever move by Curry. Taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Orlando shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Now here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Pass to Pippen to end the run. Chamberlain with the rebound. Orlando leading by 8. LeBron dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. Curry against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Curry looking it over. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he is desperately trying to get something going, but this has not been his night. They need to consider making an adjustment.
Now here's Curry. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Fires for 3. Another miss by Orlando. Mavericks trail by 8. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kobe misses.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. .110 left in the third quarter of the game. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. Good on the triple. Bryant's got 13.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis passes to Curry. They get it again. Tries again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now Pippen, still yet to score. From deep, Bryant, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Fires it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Magic up 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Pippen. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Kobe. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And that's now 6 points for Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Curry on the wing. Outside, James. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And stolen by Chamberlain. James against Kobe. LeBron passes to Curry. Top of the key jumper, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pippen, the pass to Kobe. 4 on the shot clock. Bryant is doubled. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. James in the post. Defended by Pippen. Good on the shot. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He knows every possession is critical now.
For the 4-on-7.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Curry. Mutombo is screen on Kobe. 5 to shoot. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard with the ball. Pippen outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Chamberlain kicks to James. Back to Chamberlain. Plays it up and banks it in.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Leonard looking around. Great tee that time from James. And so James will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've led by as many as 11 points. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Leonard against LeBron. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. And here's Kobe from the arc. Magic leading by 6. To the inside. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Tipped away and stolen by Leonard. Drives to the hoop, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
So they foul intentionally. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Leonard missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
LeBron has doubled. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Magic lead by 10.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. And James has got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Bryant, the pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard outside. Down low. Here's Pippen. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
James passes to O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Back to Leonard from the wing. Yes, it's good.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Curry against Durant. James, a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. No one near him. Nice jump shot.
Now, Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
And the Warriors with possession. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
For the Warriors, Hakeem Olajuwon, shooting one.
Here's Pippen. Up top, Curry. Wide open. Yep, that one goes.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. They set the screen. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Curry, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Durant's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
1:50 left in the first quarter here. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. .143 left to play in the first. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Bryant, the pass to James. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Fires it. And it falls all over the rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And 1:01 left in the opening quarter. Bryant with it. It's deflected. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Durant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Durant. Now James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Leonard with the ball. Puts up a deep three. And no good. good, trying to get that one to fall. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The Warriors lead by 3. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the screen. And here's Bryant outside. Knocks it down from distance.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Takes a 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
I love when Kawhi Leonard evens things up. You make a 3, I'm coming right back at you.
James outside over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Pippen. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Boy, that's just great passing out of the double team. They had him bottled up, but he manages to create an easy basket out of all that pressure.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Here's Olajuwon. And there's the rejection. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And that one's good. Bryant.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Warriors leading. James outside. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Bryant, right side. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Bryant. He has 6. And a miss there off the inbound. Pass to Pippen. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Bryant finds James. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Pippen. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Over Durant. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. 44 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the lob. Durant, pass to Bryant. Goes up at the elbow. Yes, on the jumper. Bryant's got 8 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 7. Here's the 3. Offensive board. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Mavericks ahead, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors trailing. Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And there's James from the arc. Here's Olajuwon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Back to Curry. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to James. Here comes LeBron. O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for the Warriors, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he makes both free throws. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And the jumper is good. Leonard's got 9. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. James outside. Back to Bryant. And he drives in. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Outside Curry. From deep. Pure from three-point range. And now a 3-point Dallas lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he gets it back. It's good. Bryant's got 10. The Mavericks leading. Here's Pippen. Pass to Curry. They set a pick. And he lobs it up top. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. And here's Curry for 3. Some solid defense from James. Curry's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Curry against James. Back to Bryant. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Durant. The fader. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard passes to Curry. Crafty move. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That evens the score. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 1:02 left in the third. Leonard for 3. Kawhi returns the favor. A 3 of his own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 12. The 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
.32 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Olajuwon. James with the ball. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Back to Leonard. Over James. Misses the fadeaway. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Warriors trail by 6. Now, here is James. Up top, Bryant. Screen by James. Launches it. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Now James. Bryant outside. Screen by James. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard outside. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Out to Leonard. The three is up. Left side Curry. Clock at 6. They shoot again. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Warriors trail by 6. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard can't get it to go. Bryant outside. Driving to the basket.
Scotty foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Warriors. Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dallas leading by 5. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Tipped. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. Pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Leonard looking around. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Shooting for Golden State. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
on the first, and that brings him within 5.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Dallas leading by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. The kick out. Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Graham.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
At the line for your Mavericks, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
And the Warriors call time here. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
Bryant outside. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Pippen. it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris.
Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Antetokounmpo out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at small forward. He gets that one.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Second shot opportunity, and it's Shaq laying it in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron outside. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Curry. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Curry following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Curry, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Stephen Curry. Olajuwon can't connect from short range.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Pippen against Curry. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Open jump shot off the mark.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Giannis against Kobe. Kobe with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Now here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Up top, Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Pass to James. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo against James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight defense on him. Shaq with a screen on James. Just 3 to shoot. Giannis no good. And a closely contested, gritty, crying first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Now Curry. Bryant is out there with Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Curry, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pippen with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Down low. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's good. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Giannis. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to James. Shot clock at 5. Back to Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to James. Chamberlain got 4 points now in the quarter.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Now on the court is your ice squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time to give out some t-shirts, but only to the loudest fan. Show us what you got.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar finds Giannis. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. San Antonio with the rebound. Pippen with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Pass to Olajuwon. Olajuwon drawn the double team. From deep, James connects from deep.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Rocket 6. O'Neal a screen on Pippen. Inside, and Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. James looking around. From deep three-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pippen against Giannis. Back to Curry. Shaq is screen on Olajuwon. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
James, the pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Another miss by LeBron. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And they take the lead. Leonard's got 5 now.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Pippen finds Bryant. Bryant bullies through.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Curry setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. Curry is inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Shaq can't get it to go. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. James against Leonard. James outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Here's LeBron. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Spurs lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Mavericks trail it. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
James down the lane, and James throws it down.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Olajuwon grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 3. Here's Pippen. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. And whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard a good look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. That's 7 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, Kobe from past the arc. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. On its way from Curry for 2. Money from the wing. Curry's got 7 points in the game. San Antonio leading. Outside Pippen. Pass to Bryant. Back to Pippen. A three-pointer, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now here's Leonard. Curry with it for the lead. They get the rebound and out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Outside, James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
He hits both from the stripe. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Giannis against Bryant. Curry way outside. Again, Curry missing. San Antonio leading by 3. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Bryant gets a wide open look. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's defended by Olajuwon. On its way from Curry for two. Here's O'Neal. The three from Leonard. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Pippen, the pass to James. Pippen sets a screen for James to the inside. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the bucket by the Spurs. A three from Leonard. Another three for Dallas.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, here's Pippen. James fires from way outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar against LeBron. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
On the wing, Kobe. A baseline J. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Now it's a 7-point San Antonio lead.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
O'Neal hits them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. James against Leonard. LeBron passes to Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Back right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. James is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Olajuwon. Then it's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio foul. James, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
Now here's James. And they double up LeBron. And here's Kobe for three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Chamberlain. Pippen against O'Neal. Here's LeBron. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry kicks to Giannis. From deep. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, Kobe lets the 3 fly. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Now, Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Kobe against Giannis. Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. Bryant inside. Curry meets him. 3, Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Pippen against Curry. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Kobe's got 6 in the quarter.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Curry. Olajuwon with the hook. 1:56 left in the 4th quarter. LeBron, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Curry dishes to Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. Giannis charging into the lane. That one goes in.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's James. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Making the effort to create for his team. Pippen uses the pick and roll flawlessly.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. Let's see if that message resonated. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. There's Chamberlain. Back to James. A three. Drains it from beyond the arc. James has got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
O'Neal is screen on Bryant. Here's Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
A great way to finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. And now Dallas' starting group. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Curry. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Knocked away. The Mavericks on offense. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Wing shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
James outside. Got a piece of it. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo. Checked by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 5. Over James. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3 from Curry. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Bryant, a screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. James outside. No good from outside. And here's Dallas. Now Antetokounmpo. The kick out. Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And James has got the ball here for San Antonio. Still without a basket in the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Curry. Pippen, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To win the drought. O'Neal pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Curry for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
And the Spurs call time here. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. .52 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Outside Curry from downtown. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. Good work there as it goes.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Bryant. The fadeaway. He's off on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center spot. That's the San Antonio 5.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Wide open look. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Leonard inside, covered by Bryant. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pippen, pass to James. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Leonard outside. Over James. Leonard sticks it right over the D.
This is how focused Kawhi is right now. Sees through the play, stays in control, and scores.
San Antonio calls timeout.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
And the Spurs with possession here. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio again missing. The Mavericks lead by 8. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. about 10 feet away. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Antonio ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio, trailing by 8. Pippen, pass to James. To in the cold spell. Shots blocked. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Did you see LeBron just shrug off that contact there? It's like nothing even hit him.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from James. Dallas leading by 5. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Back to Leonard. Puts up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. San Antonio with the ball. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
I don't know. 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Bryant outside. Ooh, poked away. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Great hustle, Leonard.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And James gets it to go.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's James from deep 3-point land. And he can't get that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Dallas on top, leading by 10. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24.
We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Unloads from 13. Curry's shot is off. Spurs trail by 10. James passes to Pippen. Bryant outside from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Leonard for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Bryant's got 6 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard inside. James is there. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal inside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. Let's go.
Spurs trail by 10. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Pass to Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Pippen. No points yet. Bryant outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Mavericks with a rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Outside Curry. Now Leonard. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Pippen. James outside. Pass to Olajuwon. There's the block. Outside Curry. Now here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to James. Now here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Dallas leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. They swipe it. Bryant outside. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. We've got 1:13 left to play in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Over James. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top, up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Spurs trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Bryant outside. It's stolen by Leonard. Antetokounmpo, right side. Leonard outside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's the Spurs ball. 6-point game. James outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Outside Curry. 18 feet out. Rebound San Antonio. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. From the wing. Offensive rebound. And he comes up with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
Counted from distance.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
And Allie, thank you for that. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against James. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Antetokounmpo against Bryant. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Spurs trail by 5. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Takes the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Curry looking it over. Leonard with the ball. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. 1:58 left in the fourth. James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Pippen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry. 5 to shoot. A deep 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. This game is so close. 1 or 2 plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
James against Leonard. James outside. Deflected. Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. Covered by Bryant.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Second team. Shooting for Dallas. Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Got a hand on it. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Bryant.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And both free throws good for Bryant. Now Curry, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pippen, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Olajuwon. No good on the shot. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon, second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. 17 seconds left in the game.
at this point, it just feels like it's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel a little...
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the starting group for the Spurs, James is out there with Kobe. Then it's Olajuwon. Then there's Pippen. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Clock at 4. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Olajuwon. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Olajuwon, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Olajuwon outside. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Now Bryant guarded by Curry. And Bryant kicks to Pippen. Fires the 3. Another miss by Olajuwon. Curry passes to Giannis. Up top, Leonard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Good as the jump shot falls.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
San Antonio with the ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. LeBron sets the screen for Kobe. Here's LeBron. And a check with the rebound. Kobe against Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Giannis a screen on Bryant. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Outside for Curry. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Mavericks leading by 5. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Back to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Searching for their first points of the game. And Bryant kicks to James. Driving the lane. And that one drops.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James shooting one.
Free throw good, LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Curry, a screen on James. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Kobe. Nothing on the board. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Spurs trail by 4. 4 on the clock. James, the pass to Kobe. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Giannis passes to Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here is LeBron. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Leonard. Shoots it up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Kobe. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at center. The Spurs shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw missing.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
He hits the second from the line. Giannis with it. No scoring in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Mavericks leading by 4. Now here's Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Pass to Curry. And here's Shaq, defended by Bryant. Here's Shaq. O'Neal is doubled. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
LeBron a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron left side. Bryant looking it over. Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kobe.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands, otherwise you're in trouble.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Takes the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's James. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Here's Kobe, and Bryant slams it in.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Antetokounmpo against James. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Curry wide open. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Shaq's got his second basket of the game.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Kobe against Leonard, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Leonard against Bryant. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. Second chance shot.
And you know, Antetokounmpo is really a master at getting a hand up in the face of shooters. Excellent at contesting his shots and really distracts guys when they get into their shooting rhythm.
The Mavericks leading. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. Leonard, that's for 2. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pippen. Empty that time from Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo and stolen by Chamberlain. And Bryant throws it down hard.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. The tray. Curry! What else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
San Antonio calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Outside Bryant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Shaq with a screen on Olajuwon. 6 on the shot clock. The basket falls, and that's going to be a blocking call.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
The Mavericks shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
LeBron James. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 1, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. An attitude of joy and unselfishness.
LeBron kicks to Kobe. From the arc. They get it back. Pass to LeBron. The second chance effort. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry passes to Giannis. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got LeBron James. Pippen is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Kobe in at the 2 guard. Beyond the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Curry with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Giannis. Dallas moving it around. Here's Shaq. San Antonio with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's good by LeBron. LeBron's got the first bucket of the third here for San Antonio. Giannis against LeBron. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's Curry outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. Now Bryant. Back to LeBron. From the top of the key. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep from scoring off those misses.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. And here are the Mavericks now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Olajuwon. It's Curry outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 12 in the game.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Kobe draws the double. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Curry dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
To the paint, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 to 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why. You got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Curry outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. James, a screen on Leonard. Bryant the pass to James. Over Giannis. Good D by Giannis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Leonard hits them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Spurs trail by 13. Outside Bryant. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Off target with his 3. Mavericks leading by 13. Left side, Leonard. Bryant against Antetokounmpo. There goes Giannis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Mavericks. Why even bring it inside when you got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
James finds Bryant. Back to James. Outside Pippen. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. For 3, Pippen. It's blocked by Shaq. Curry outside. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bryant passes to James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Leonard looking over the floor. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
San Antonio calls timeout. We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And here is LeBron. Olajuwon with a screen for Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Curry against Bryant. Back to Curry. No one near him. Rebound San Antonio. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Bryant. Pass to James. Bank shot, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry. 3-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half. Spurs trail by 17. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just
To boost your
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. So here's Dallas's starting group. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. James with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Leonard finds some space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Bryant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Durant, the pass to James. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded. Here's Bryant. The shot off that time. Nice D from Durant. Leonard finds Durant. James, a screen on Bryant. Durant, the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Bulls. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant against Curry. Bryant in the high post. Over Leonard. Bryant, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Now here's Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
James outside. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Durant. Pass to James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Releases. He goes up again. Chamberlain, no good.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. You have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter of the game. Bryant outside. And there's the drive. It's deflected. And here's James. Outside Durant. And there's the lob.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Pippen. Curry with it. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Pippen, pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. "35 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant against Bryant. Pass to James. And now the Bulls in transition. Launches a three. And Bryant good for 3. Bryant's got 5 now. The Mavericks trailing. Durant looking around. Now James. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. Chicago ahead. They lead by 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here's Dallas now, trailing by 2. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here is James. Back to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. The 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Bryant's gone 1 for 4 from distance. James passes to Durant. Back to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so here is Chicago. Outside Curry. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And he buries his first look.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against the bigger defender.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
To the wing, right side. And he lobs it up. The steal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Count it.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
James deciding where to go with it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Durant has the open look. Again, Dallas.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Good work defensively by Leonard. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Bryant against Leonard. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside Durant. Pass to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Bulls trail by 7. Off Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. A minute 20 left in the second. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. It's tipped. Leonard on the wing, covered by Bryant.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. They grab their own miss. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got his third basket on the night right there.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period. Here's Leonard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
And here's Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And here's Dallas. Now James. He's got 5. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Misses the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the phantom half-court shot. Drums, please. And thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Durant with it on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Here's Pippen. With the floater. Oh, denied by Durant. And he's able to get it back. Antetokounmpo for 3.
Scottie Pippen. First personal foul.
Dallas leading by 8. And here's James. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pippen. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's James. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. For three, Durant. Kept alive. Out to James. Second chance shot. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Pippen. Back to Antetokounmpo. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Chamberlain. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
James outside. Durant, the pass to James. Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
On defense, the Mavericks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Bryant outside. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. Bryant's got 13 now. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Chicago with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to O'Neal. Looking to end this cold spell. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 9.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Curry. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Curry nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Here's the three. Rebounded by Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. Leonard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. James double team. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Leonard for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 11. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Curry from deep three-point land. Fires in the triple. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to James. Fades. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, left side. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Here's Durant. Pass to James. Back to Durant. Chicago with a rebound. Chamberlain's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Pippen, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant, pass to James. Step back and fire. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, he's just not himself right now. He's getting decent opportunities like this one, but just failing to convert.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
And that one drops. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Thank you for that, Allie. The Mavericks lead by 7. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Back to James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Durant. O'Neal with it. Here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Shooting for Dallas, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. There's the screen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Now Durant. Screen by O'Neal. From outside the arc. Again the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Bryant against Durant. Out to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 8 now on the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Antetokounmpo outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. James with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Six to shoot. Durant against Bryant. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Inside, knocks it loose, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got O'Neal. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Curry in at the 2. Now here's Curry. James looking around. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Bryant. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Kobe's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Good work there as it goes.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Pippen against Curry. And here's Bryant for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Dallas. 6-point game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside Bryant. A floater, and a check with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Leonard against Kobe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Pass to LeBron. Outside Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Durant, 3-pointer. And again, no good by Golden State. And so Curry will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchups will be fluid. He'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's James. Following the miss by Hakeem. Kobe with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Durant kicks to Kobe. And again, no good by Golden State. Dallas leading by 3. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal inside. Bryant on him. And it's Dallas with another.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen against Curry. For 3, Kobe. It's rebounded by Dallas. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. It's rebounded by Golden State. showing some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Curry's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the inside. Here's Pippen. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Dallas. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining